I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai? Hey, Chai. How's our rock star doing?
Doubt you need them, hero, but I got some nice upgrades for you.
So, what does an awesome guy like me do now? Without you, it'd just be me without a robot cat. I guess even rock stars need to get out sometimes. So, what's the plan now that we defeated the big bad?
I think it's premature to celebrate.
Don't think you realized it yet.
Appreciate you putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
Wait, snap out of what?
Chai, you totally got caught by Corsica.
You mean...
Oi! 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 Did you fall asleep again?
Am I under oath?
I'll make this simple. Tell me where the rest of your team is hiding.
Why don't you shut down that AI for me? Then we'll talk.
What's this obsession with Spectra, anyway? You want to know what it is? It's a simple firmware update, like we have on all our robotics.
Sounds like someone hasn't seen the code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Oh, right! I forgot. You're the only boss without full access to Spectra. Maybe you should look into that.
I'm too tired for this. Take a nap and get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. First thing tomorrow's your last chance to come clean.
Get the Spectre nonsense out of your system. I'll show her. Just gotta find a way out. Man, 808's never around when you... Huh? Huh? 808! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
All right. I mean, surprised as I am, your plan worked, Chai.
Really?
This is called reciprocity.
So, what do we do now?
Might want to start with getting out of that cell.
Let's make some noise. So, now where were we? Peppermint, mission report.
Is that code for Chai forgot the plan again?
Mr. Chai, listening is also a part of communication.
Hey, I'm doing my best, okay?
We need Corsica's password.
This is good, good. Go on.
And since you're in security now...
Wait, I got it! I should find Corsica.
Ugh, just go! See if you can figure out where she went.
Peppermint, come on!
Scanning. Authentication failed. Engaging security lasers.
Looks like Zanzo's lasers made it here.
Attention, this is Corsica. There's some sort of security destabilization in Wing 1. I have something else requiring my attention right now. Send whichever repair units we have over there to fix it.
Hey, you over there. You the one they sent? You gonna fix the security probes?
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait, why they sending Project Armstrong subjects to fix the security system?
What? You don't know me? I'm
Chai, shut up and play along!
here to fix the security thing.
Good, cause no one's getting out of here till that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those security codes for sure.
Nodes, man, not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
That elevator in front of you connects us to the lift, which takes us to Corsica's wing. Guess we got a job to do.
First node's across the elevator. You'll need to power that one up to access the other 2 up top.
Hard labor. Not my jam.
Need more work to do?
Not really.
Well, if you got time to chat, you got time to work.
But
So those nodes going down made my drones all go haywire. They got my schematics for this bad boy.
Wait, are you trying to wink?
Anyway, they're flying around this place. You find all of them and bring them to me, I got something good in it for you.
A reward? Well then, I may keep an eye out. Do I really have to do this?
Please do not forget, you will be mind-controlled, not us.
Perspective, little guy. We take Corsica's password, and we're halfway there.
3 more Vandalay bosses means 3 passwords. Then we can turn off Spectra.
3 plus 3 is 6, Peppermints. I can do math. I'm not dumb.
Despite the confusing directions, all security lasers have been installed. Though they do not turn on, I must say, 'tis a good job.
Figures there'd be security and security. Here we go!
Let's go!
Here's the old one, too.
Try this out!
All eyes on you.
Power forward! You got this, Mac!
Ready for this?
Try this out!
No problem, guys.
Security detail. Protect bosses at all costs.
You got this, Mac!
Cold?
Try this out!
Try this out!
Better roll in my face.
Light 'em up! Looks like it'll counter any attack now.
See if you can parry its counterattack. Should give you the upper hand.
Here we go!
Come on!
Get up!
All eyes on you.
Looking good! Here we go!
Ready for this?
So, these are the notes?
Looks like they're out of sync.
I can probably lock their data streams in place with my blaster when the spheres open up.
Push it up! Gotta time it just right. Peppermint!
Let's go!
Bingo! Should be another one. Your turn.
Need help?
Peppermint, come on.
You call?
Peppermint!
Light 'em up!
You could probably knock that last one in gear.
Really? You got everything connected?
But of course I couldn't have done it without you.
Just get back to the main room. There's still 2 more nodes to activate.
The lasers do in fact work. However, they've been destroyed. Is this my failure?
Looks like you jump-started your first node. Should be able to get to the other 2 now.
2 routes? Take your pick, little guy.
I set up some guides to the nodes, but man, all these platforms look the same. Whoever designed this place is getting a piece of my mind.
Here we go! Try this out.
Try this out!
Let's go!
You see this route? How am I even supposed to get up there? I'm sure this is one of those it'll work itself out problems.
Let me out! Get up! Corsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning...
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they'd keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her?
Laser's blocked.
I got that one. Go get him, Shy!
There we go.
Do not forget, Mr. Chai, there is still another node. We can access it back in the main room.
cool doing this. You got this back.
Let's go!
No problem, guy. My space.
Peppermint, come on!
Try this out!
Here we go!
Come on!
Peppermint!
Light 'em up!
Push it up!
Let's go!
Here we go!
Help?
Here's the old one.
Yeah!
Get up!
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Size this up!
Go get 'em, Jai!
Good time. No problem, guy.
Nodes on! Ha, just like I said, these things work themselves out. Now I can get some sleep.
Mr. Chai, if you are searching for the lost node, perhaps returning to the central elevator will show us the route to take.
Oh jeez, they did not mention Z-shielding! No way I am getting these supplies up to the node. I am so fired.
Here we go!
Here's the old one, too.
Let me out there.
Get up! Try this out.
Back
Let me at them.
Man, I'm so confused on how I even got here. How am I gonna get back? Gotta keep up that map before I forget.
Come on!
Go get him, guys!
Uh-oh, no down, no down!
They don't look too heavy. I should be able to get it back in place.
Get him, Macaron!
You cold?
Looks like there's a route out near the main data stream.
Luckily, all nodes are activated, so we just need to get back to our robot friend downstairs.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber. A lot of security for an air duct.
Oh, wow. Did you fix the node? You saved my job. Thank you.
Wow, you actually did it.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much can you really trust a human?
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever. Look at this face.
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the record, I'm offended. But for now, I'll just leave.
Don't see why not. Central elevator's working so you can access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made, Bear.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh. We're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you, Cinnamon.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's never easy, is it? Try this out!
Let me out.
Cover me! Your turn!
Try this out.
Peppermint!
Yeah.
Here we go!
No problem, guys.
Get up!
Let's go.
Cold? Hey, the old one, too.
Try this out!
Help?
Time.
Peppermint!
Try this out.
You got this, Matt!
Ready for this?
Peppermint!
Light him up.
No problem, guys.
Peppermint! Come on!
Yeah.
Here we go!
Gotta roll up my straight.
Get up!
Let me out there.
Get up!
Go get him, Sky.
Here we go!
Ready for this?
Let's try to attack together and maybe we can ground that thing.
Hey, the old one, too.
Try this out!
Come on.
my space. No problem, guy.
Try this out. Go get him, Shy.
Here we go. Here's the old one, too.
Dunzo.
That was a fun ride. I wonder what's next.
Lift should be just ahead.
And we're one step closer to Corsica.
That went pretty well up there. You breaking me out, working together.
That's what we do, little guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
Alright. Somehow the defect who I thought we secured got away. What the hell? Not only that, he helped fix our security system. I should be angry. Well, let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah. Mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch out, Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Securing room 2, just as
There's the
always.
defect. Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots! That's the defect! Get him!
Sorry!
Mind if I join?
Sorry, mate.
Let's get this rolling.
Anytime now.
Hold them off. Next up, Corsica's wing. Expect the worst.
my hair? You know, this is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Maybe you're wrong for once, Peppermint. Might be smooth riding.
Whoa.
Here they come.
Peppermint! Try this out! Got a roll of my sleeves. Peppermint, come on!
Let's go!
Get up! No problem, guy. Peppermint! Okay.
More security coming up on your side.
Try this out!
Try this out.
Got this back.
Ready for this?
Here we go! Peppermint! Okay.
Help?
Power forward! Peppermint, come on!
Light 'em up.
Peppermint! Okay.
Let's go.
Peppermint!
Come on.
Shock him!
The old one, too.
Peppermint, come on!
Yeah.
Peppermint!
Help?
Power forward!
Due to construction, oncoming debris is expected to get irresponsibly close to the lift.
Seriously?
Accidents may result in injuries not covered by our company insurance.
Watch out, Chai.
Mr. Jai, you must be confused. Avoid means to let them not hit you.
Here come reinforcements.
Long range!
Just let me at him.
Switch it up!
Go get him, Chai. More of them coming. Let's go.
Peppermint, come on!
Yeah.
Peppermint! Okay.
Light 'em up.
Try this out! Peppermint! Peppermint! Okay.
Come on.
Switch it up!
Go get him, Chai.
Exploding things! Incoming!
Pro tip, dodge.
Go.
Peppermint!
Go.
Here we go!
Light 'em up.
Power forward! Peppermint, come on!
Help.
Try this out!
Come on.
Peppermint!
Go get him, Chai.
Stop him!
No problem, guy.
Peppermint!
Try this out.
the ride, but this is one long tunnel.
You'd think Wing 1 and 2 would be right next to each other, huh?
More construction ahead. Mind the debris. Thank you.
Again? What are they even constructing? Okay, hopefully no more of that.
Is the kid still on the left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together! Put the brakes on that thing!
Whoa! Gotta get those brakes off! Get up!
Let me at them. Let me have a go.
Macaroon! Sock him!
Cole?
Get him, Macaroon!
Let me at them. Oh, got it.
Peppermint! Let's go! Try this out!
Ready for this?
Here we go!
Try this out.
More break?
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission. Help?
Prototype.
Here we go!
Cole?
Try this out!
No problem, guys. Another one down.
Peppermint! Come on!
Come on.
Get him, Macaron!
Prototype.
Try this out!
Help?
Get up!
Here's the old one, too.
Go. Macaron, 2 final breaks.
Let me at it.
Here we go!
Light 'em up.
Try this out!
Let me at it.
Peppermint! Try this out!
Go get him, guys.
Here we go!
No problem, guys.
Peppermint!
Come on.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Oh, that's all.
Try this out!
Go.
Macaron! Sock him!
Let me at it.
Putting your skills to good use, Mr. Macaron.
Last one left!
Finish it off, Macaron.
Peppermint! Come on!
Go get him, guys.
Here we go!
Gotta roll in my space.
Here we go! Come on! Can't stop us now!
Now arriving at Security Wing 2.
So I was thinking, yeah, with no brakes, how we stop it?
Peppermint! Any ideas?
Oh, now you want my help. Chai, a little space here? Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya!
What? Don't worry! I got this!
Lift is running a bit late.
I'm sure they'll be here.
Huh.
You've now arrived at Wing 2.
That was a smooth ride. Security Wing 2. And it looks like they locked me out.
Then we have to force our way in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way. Oh, no one will see me coming as I sneak into this trap. Going in loud, it seems. Help him in! Your turn!
Light him up!
Yeah, get that!
Ready for this?
Push it up!
Let's go!
Push it up!
Don't.
You got this back!
Cold?
Peppermint! Come on!
Yeah!
Get him, Pepperoni!
Here's the old one, too.
Push it up!
Need help?
No problem, guys.
Sure, Peppermint!
Try this out.
Peppermint! Your turn!
Don't.
Get him, Pepperoni!
Ready for this?
Sure, Peppermint!
Yeah!
Let me out.
Peppermint! Come on!
Let's go!
Get up!
All right,
Peppermint!
Need help?
Get up!
Go get her, Shy.
Peppermint! Come on!
Come on!
Try this out!
Don't.
Get up!
Let's go!
Try this out!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Sure, Peppermint!
Yeah! Well, safe to say they know you're here.
Please, Mr. Chai is under great pressure. Best not to apply anymore.
You got this, Chai. Check out construction for a back door.
Positive reinforcement.
Corsica here. Well, we do have more pressing matters. Might there be anyone here who knows how to fix the coffee machine? It's only giving out decaf, and with this amount of documentation I need to get through... What? Firmware update? Why does the coffee machine need a firmware?
What's more important than catching me?
Maybe our planted seed about Spectra worked?
No way to know for now. Keep moving.
Ready for this? Here's your ticket in.
Mission report. Just go up.
Up?
Up.
That's it?
Looks like Corsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Oh, there is. But it's not about your route.
Okay, I'm emotionally ready. What's the catch?
You can't just strong arm Corsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
Corsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no pass key. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need to get her to cooperate with us.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's right. But we need her password to shut down Spectra. Let's brainstorm here.
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here.
Light him up!
All of my slaves.
Go get him, guy!
Cole?
Peppermint, come on!
Light him up!
Cutting off elevator access.
Going up is very up. And I just lost the quick way.
Ah, the Chai I know wouldn't let that stop him.
Macaron, you've known me for like 5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
Get up!
Go get him, Chai.
Peppermint!
Come on.
Knock him!
No problem, little guy.
Peppermint, come on!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Hey, with the old one, too.
Here we go!
Try this out.
Let me have it.
Need help?
You got this back!
Quarter time.
Try this out!
Phone?
This'll be easy. Whoops! Here we go!
Go get him, Chai.
Got the rope! Knock him!
Hey, with the old one, too.
Try this out! Try this out!
All eyes on.
Peppermint! Your turn!
Try this out.
Get up!
Quarter time.
Peppermint!
Yeah.
Here we go!
Hold.
Try this out! Peppermint! Your turn!
Come on.
Cinnamon, give me the rundown on courses.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor. All the perfect qualities of a boss.
However, she just joined Bandalay 6 months ago.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into her.
That's pretty insecure for a head of security.
Hey, a joke from Peppermint. Where for?
Notice to all security employees, I removed access from elevators temporarily. Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
This Mac.
Got eyes on her.
Try this out.
No problem, little guy.
Trying to concentrate? If you find that guitar-toting defect, let me know.
Peppermint!
Try this out.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Peppermint! Your turn!
Light 'em up.
Macaroon! Sock 'em!
Cold?
Go get 'em, guys.
Peppermint! Come on!
Come on.
You got this, Mac!
Now here's your one, too.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Macaroon!
Go, Ty.
Let's go.
Get it, Macaroon!
Let me have it.
Peppermint! Come on! Turn, Peppermint!
Hold on, hold on.
Get him, Macaroon!
Ready for this?
Macaroon! Sock him!
Go to Ty.
Get him, Macaroon!
You cold?
How am I gonna get myself out of here?
out-of-sync security notes.
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint. You must be so excited.
Very.
Keep moving.
Oh, man. Whose idea was it to build a totally vertical security building? I gotta say, don't feel so motivated to get back to work right now.
Wait. Bad guys.
Go get it!
Okay, plan time. How am I getting that password?
We're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
Miss Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Chai by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly. Wait,
Oh, Peppermint. Corsica's in her office, right? See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
better than nothing. Try that.
Check out that dude over there. One of the old models sent over from production. Barely knows what he's doing. Bet he's in awe of my skills.
That new model robot keeps yelling at me to keep working, but it keeps giving me its work to do.
Come on!
Let's go!
door. Macaron, any ideas?
Interesting. That's not any of our standard models. I'll look into it. But whatever it is, we aren't getting in there now.
Into my computer, the head of security.
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
Try this out.
Get up!
Let me out there.
There we go!
Ready for this?
Peppermint, come on!
Don't.
It's your own!
Torture time.
Sure, Peppermint! Way to blow it, Peppermint!
Mr. Chai, we all make mistakes, especially you.
The mirroring worked, but only for a minute.
But get this, Chai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
So she really wants to know the truth. Same thing as last.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this.
That's not bad.
Let me know when you decide to give up.
Great, fantastic. Can we get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking. We don't have a plan.
Just give us a second. Try this out.
You got this back.
Go inside.
Cover me. Your turn.
Need help?
Here we go.
Go.
Cover me. Your turn.
Let's go.
Here we go.
No problem, guy.
Cover me.
Try this out.
You got this back.
Cold?
Power forward. Get him, Macaron.
Got him, Ty.
Turn it up a bit.
Come on.
You got this back.
Gotta roll up my face.
Try this out.
Go get him, guys.
Power forward. What if we trick her?
Why the negative angle? What about trying to reason with her?
The woman who's trying to kill me with lasers?
Well, I got a good feeling. How about that?
I sense that Mr. Jai does not share this uncalculatable good feeling.
Get him, Macaron.
You cold?
This shift blows. Trying to take a nap, these things won't quit. This is a break room, guys.
Peppermint.
Let's go.
To all employees suffering from power outages, please wait. Power will not return until excessive laser usage is finished.
dear. What a bind.
Let me at them.
Then I gotta fix a coffee machine. Never ends, man.
Next time you say go up, please include a note about distance.
I was afraid of your famous shortcuts, so I kept it simple.
Looks like that's her office. Man, what a commute.
Let me out.
Light him up!
disturb. Sounds definitive.
She locked the doors, but I can still access these. Heard you like air ducts. Go get dirty.
Okay, last chance. What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to her.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? Didn't end well.
Her demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
Talk to her calmly, state the facts.
My specialty. And if things escalate?
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
She's right there! On her computer! And she's still looking at Spectra files!
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon.
Mr. Chai, are you listening?
Waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
What the?
This isn't what it looks like!
Enough! So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Chai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot!
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Guys, pretty sure she wants to kill me.
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Chai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
Just chill, Corsica.
You broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
To peacefully resolve this.
Wow. Do you even listen to what you say?
So, let's put down the sticks.
Not a chance.
Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
But I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Chai, you're a genius.
Whoa now. Let's calm down there.
Stop chatting. Put your guitar where your mouth is. You think you can strong-arm me?
Hey, you chose to fight. Wait, you like puns too?
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle this.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the way, but don't give up.
just now. Was that you?
I'll make sure you stay down this time.
Way to go, Ty.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Chai really is good at aggravating others.
This was known, Cinnamon.
How about this? It's only a matter of time.
Strong little guy. You're doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes sense.
Stay on the ball. Admit it. You're enjoying this.
You cocky loser! Take that!
This is getting heavy.
I worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for? Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that out?
Oh, come on!
That's it. Now I'm mad.
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Chai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai.
Keep it up, little guy.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying!
You're almost there, Chai.
Don't give up.
Give up already!
Sorry. Escape plan, now!
Cinnamon, Give me the building schematics.
Right here.
Chai, a private elevator.
Her personal lift. I'll reroute it to the hideout.
See? Everything works out in the end.
You were right about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own way.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Corsica. You're just not good at your job.
Kale?
Bypassing my security to access secret Spectra files. Big no-no.
Why would you hide the truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandalay soldiers.
What are you talking about? That's not my plan.
Just drop it, Kale. We're coming after you.
Actually, it's funny because, see, I'm coming after you. Literally.
You'd never understand the potential of Spectra.
What's the endgame?
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control, I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh, I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this!
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
Corsica, watch out!
Chai!
Fired? Oh, no, should have used the flamethrower. There, well, there's always next time.
Milady? Lady Corsica? Can you hear me?
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You... saved my life.
Well, keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That's some boss you call that.
Former boss. I joined his company because I believed it was the only one doing things right. And I read those files on Spectra. I've been such an idiot!
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai!
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Come on. Why don't we tell you everything we know?
Ooh, it's getting dark in here.
All of that, right under my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his personality.
He used me and then tried to kill me. I won't let him get away with it.
So, you're in?
Oh, I'm in. And I think I know what to do next. Chai, you got a second before we head out?
know what? I should procrastinate more.
Hey, Chai. I know we don't have much time, but do you have a second to talk?
Oh, yeah, no problem. You wanted to talk?
So, Chai, I wanted to apologize for not listening.
Can't blame you. Don't think I made a convincing argument back there.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow, not used to compliments.
You may not be slick, but you get it done. I think everyone else is a bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, maybe that'll change someday. But how about now, we tie up these loose ends?
You all right?
Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
All right, Corsica, what's the plan?
Okay, everyone, gather round. Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa is making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Corsica.
I'll get compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Corsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this now?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it. Quite the spectacle.
Yeah, fireworks and everything. Marketing budget now is higher than even development.
What happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Chai, there should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
This robot arm is trash. It can't even do what it's supposed to. Oh, sorry. Looks like you, got one of them too. Hey, everyone, check this out! I'm moving like one of those old Vandalay units. So old school. He's been doing this for hours. Yeah, but we've been watching this for hours. Well, without an in for the concert, this is the best show we'll get. Really got the short end of the circuit here. I'm stuck with the old models. I want to watch the show, not clean it up. Well, at least I can still hear it.
is the night you've been waiting for. The Armstrong Festival. I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate! And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Corsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly?
Oh, but our love is forbidden. Prohibited by our terms of service.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
But what will my boss think?
Do not worry about yourself. I will take the blame.
This route is closed. I would help you, but I must polish this door. I appreciate your attempts to help, but I assure you, I am fine.
You all right in there? Gotta wait for those burgers to compost before you take any more. Not feeling too good right now. Gotta keep it down or else we can't get out of here. I think we gotta let that dream die.
Found the back routes, but it's on fire!
Our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
I'll have to charge up enough energy to blow out the flames. But you've only got a few moments before it starts up again.
Here we go!
Back off! Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's a rhythm to this. Let me try it again.
Come on! Push it up!
How's this? Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Boy.
Go, Corsica!
Don't worry about me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Messed up.
Corsica, you got this?
Oi! Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go, Corsica.
Go on, Chai. You gotta act quick.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy?
PSA for all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
Mac. No problem.
From here, we can hear the show. And I do not think anyone will find us. Our jobs are safe.
Supposed to be at the show. Prepare to get burned.
Not cool.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
Let's go!
Just so you know, I can soften up some of the tougher enemies. Don't forget to call me in on those heavies.
No problem, guy. Ready for this?
Go get it,
The old one, too.
Impressive.
I am so glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Corsica.
All right, and into the museum we go.
feels like history.
Welcome to the Vandalay Historical Museum. Explore the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I for one am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
know Cain Vandalay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start? Originally Vandalay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne Vandalay, designing chips and robotics in her garage, would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Peppermint, let's focus.
Okay, moving on.
get the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
Fire squad reporting in! Stop it right there!
Corsica, you got it?
Let's go! Go get him, guys!
Corsica! Try this out! This'll be easy. Peppermint, come on! Yes!
Go get him, guys!
Vandalay grew, and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandalay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
The defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics!
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Peppermint!
Let's go!
Try this out!
Hold on.
Here's how.
Peppermint, come on! Here we go!
Hold on, son.
The defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics!
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Get up!
Go get him, guys!
Here we go!
Try this out! Yeah!
Mosa knows we're here. Not good.
Looks like the alarm triggered some lockdowns.
I'll look around for another route. Switch it up!
Ready for this?
Back around!
All eyes on it.
Work was chastised for being too dark, but I think it's quite powerful.
Hey, Chai, I can overheat that generator model.
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this.
Up, Corsica!
Leave it to me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Chai, move quick before it cools down. Here to help, Chai. Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
get him, guys.
What's this?
Looks like the museum power supply.
Can we turn it off?
Maybe temporarily, if there's a generator nearby.
Guys, this out!
Oi! Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right, quick, Chai! You gotta move!
Pools and gears. I thought we were in a museum. Going, Corsica!
Here to help, Chai. Doing it right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't worry about me. Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Come on!
Gotta replace that generator core. But how am I supposed to get that there? If only I had a strong assistant who could help me out.
Macaroon! Sock him!
Got him, Ty.
You alright, Chai? Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go now!
Go get him, Chai!
Here's the old one, too.
Get him, Macaron!
Let me at them.
Macaron! Sock him!
Got him, Ty.
Try this out!
Just focus. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ty, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking.
No. Stop!
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Don't wake it up!
Peppermint, come on!
Light him up!
Here we go!
Let's go!
Get him, Macaron!
Ty.
Peppermint!
Come on!
Get up!
Let me at them.
Help?
Here we go! Here we go!
Here's outside. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Mr. Chai, you have quite a view of the exhibit.
A notice to all employees. The rumors about the demise of the Puffin Heads has been greatly exaggerated.
Found you. Light 'em up!
Here we go!
That's outside.
Try this out!
Caught him, Ty.
Macaroon! Sock him!
Hey, here's the old one, too.
Don't forget to thank the brand manager, the real hero.
Why do they put me up where I'm afraid of heights? Also, why did they even program me to be afraid of heights? None of this makes sense.
Try this out!
Let's go!
All of my face.
Light him up!
You got this, man! Try this out!
Hang on. I don't think that platform's gonna hold. All eyes on it.
Let's go! Exhibit destroyed. Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here. Another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne Vandelay saw it fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary. Cale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He was as smart, if not smarter, than his brilliant mother. And oh, look at that hair!
What? That's just a lie.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Chai.
Today, Cale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
Ugh, you're just as annoying as Cale's been saying.
Shut it!
Never!
Don't worry, Chai. Mimosa's just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed, it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here to help, Chai. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go! Peppermint, come on! All right, Corsica, you, out of all of us, must know what these doors are.
Sorry, Chai. No idea. I remember asking Kale about those when I joined the company. Never got a straight answer, though. But we should focus on the mission. Never mind those for now.
You got this, Mac.
Ready for this?
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Peppermint, come on! Come on! Get up! Hold on! Corsica! Let me out! Corsica! Back off! Sure, Peppermint! Yeah! Back her up! Knock him!
No problem, guys. grabbed him.
Let's go!
You're almost there, Chai.
Just open the door for us in the next room.
Okay, I think the place is clear.
Kale took Vandalay Technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong. He single-handedly developed the robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
You liar! That's not what happened!
Peppermint, take it easy.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work! You stole it!
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my family when I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
No, Chai. My mom is Roxanne Vandalay.
What?
Which makes Kale
my brother.
Now this makes a lot more sense.
He's always taken advantage of people, but I didn't think he'd take things this far. I know what you probably think. You think...
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Yeah, but...
And I'm here fighting because of what you found, and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was beautiful, mate.
So, you wanna go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
Here.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her, and you'll get the upper hand.
But you've gotta move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together. Here I come, Mimosa.
Chai, just follow that hallway and you'll be at her dressing room.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now!
But miss, the children's choir.
Ah, put them in the DJ tent. I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Well, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise. Excellent! All right, backup plan. Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. Lighting is it ready? All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's left shark? I can't find left shark.
Left shark?
There he is! Get him on stage now! It's a long way to the stage. You better run, shark! Miss your cue, and you are dead!
We made it backstage, Chai. Where are you?
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa is on stage now.
There's no time to be subtle about it, Chai. Just go at her.
With this costume, I don't think subtle is an option. Just think of an exit plan.
Leave it to us.
What a delicious evening! As the face of Vandalay Technologies, I just want to thank you for being a part of Project Armstrong. Everyone, put your hands in the air! Thank you so much! This is so on brand, it's amazing! You're gonna be great out there.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
Almost there. Let's do this.
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, Shark.
Give us your Spectra password. You
ruined... Actually, you're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistance! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
Her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Hey, is the old one too.
Shoot her! Just look!
Now, Ty!
Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online. Erase that from the live feed.
Goodbye! Her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge. Erase that from the live feed. Back off. Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Corsica, you got this.
Reach me? How about this?
Corsica!
That's all you've got. Get out of our way. This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
Corsica!
That's all you've got.
Corsica, you got this.
Last damn time.
No.
This is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
Get up! Peppermint! Come on! Lay off the move! Corsica, you got this!
It's showtime! Here's out! Take this, Mimosa!
Lay off the move!
Get out of our way, Mimosa!
Go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Peppermint!
This dress is a part of me!
Lay off the move!
So much that's all you've got! Erase that from the life! Get out of our way, Mimosa! So much that's all you've got! Get out of our way, Mimosa! So much that's all you've got! Impossible! Get out of our way, Mimosa!
Corsica, you got this!
So much that's all you've got!
No! Corsica!
Get out of our way, Mimosa!
All eyes on me, Mimosa!
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for. No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it.
Don't worry about me.
here for me!
Like a short power!
Here we go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sock 'em! Lay off the little car! Here we go! No problem, guys.
Showmanship's all you've got. Take this, Mimosa!
Peppermint!
Come on! You picked the wrong fight! You little lump!
Don't force that!
Not a fight! Erase that from the live feed! Get out of our way, Mimosa!
Stop it right now!
Watch my dress! Showmanship's all you've got! Get out of our way, Mimosa! You little lump! Showmanship's all you've got!
Corsica!
Get out of our way, Mimosa! Showmanship's all you've got!
Now this is a festival!
Corsica!
Showmanship's all you've got!
Here for me!
Get out of our way, Mimosa!
Corsica!
Showmanship's all you've got!
This dress is a part of me!
You'll never get out of our way, Mimosa!
Here we go!
Showmanship's all you've got! Get out of our way, Mimosa! Showmanship's all you've got!
You won't get away with that!
Corsica!
Now here for me!
Corsica!
Get out of our way, Mimosa!
We never lose!
Some things you just can't spin. I could get used to this.
You did good, Chai.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
All of them! I don't believe this. Now Corsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
Shut it, Roquefort.
Kale, I prioritize shielding the tower, reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe. When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You say close down everything.
But not coffee, Roper, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandalay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
What's going on, Chai?
Chai?
All right, here we go. A plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking through all of security? Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Peppermint knew it all along. Those fireworks from the festival had to get launched somehow. Turns out it was from on top of the QA center in production. But now it was time for us to use it, shooting me into Vandalay Tower and right into Roquefort's office. The plan was airtight.
It was irresponsibly dangerous.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
But he had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
With the team in agreement, I snuck through production in the night. Woo! What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that!
That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen!
Yeah! Let's never mention this again. But hey, I'm here now!
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sync 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access, I can recalculate the trajectory here.
You're in. Cinnamon, buddy, you calibrate the coordinates.
Chai, just got an email. They know you're there. Wow, they should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
My apologies, Mr. Chai, but I need a moment.
I'll give you 2 moments.
Your turn.
Help?
No problem, guys.
Don't let it up!
Peppermint! Okay, guy.
Knock him!
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Here's out.
There we go! Come on!
Ready for this?
Peppermint, come on!
Let's go!
My preparations for the cannon have completed. Now to begin the careful adjustments.
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Chai, precision is paramount. I made a helpful visual guide to let you know my progress. Oh, there it is. I hope you like my design.
Stop the cannon!
Chai, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're picking the worst habits.
Peppermint!
Don't? Let's down, guys.
Peppermint! Your turn!
Come on! Try. The enemies are damaging the cannon.
And I even made those helpful icons to tell you which ones.
I'm on. Try this out! Peppermint, come on!
Help?
Chai, they're going to destroy the cannon!
Take out the enemy targets. It's ASAP.
Get it, Mr. Rowe.
All eyes on you.
Cinnamon's almost done. Take out any security left.
Alright, let's finish this off. Going, Corsica.
Here's out.
Try this out. Peppermint. There we go. Let's go.
Let me out of here.
Cinnamon, it's stuck at 99%. What's going on?
How odd. My signal is cut off. Might something be interfering with it?
I think I found the interference.
Fantastic, Mr. Chai.
No! Chai, turn it right and gone.
You'll need to bring it down to the ground for me to put out the flames.
That's where I...
Let's down, Chai. Just focus.
My access has returned, with only moderate suffering from Mr. Chai. The cannon is angled right at Roquefort's office. Only the payload is required.
Just call me Palo. greatest plan ever!
This is the dumbest plan ever. Let's hope this works.
Gang? What's that?
Oh my, that was not in my calculations. Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
Get him!
Crap.
My snake Gopher, clean up this mess.
Get out of here!
Ready?
What?
No one messes with Vandalay cuisine.
Corsica, you got this? Try this out! Try this out!
Let me out!
Corsica! It's amazing! Come on! Come on! There we go!
Let me out!
Get him, Macaron!
Hold on!
Cover me! Good job! Here we go!
No problem, guy.
Yeah!
Get him and eat this kid for lunch.
Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Okay, that was rough. Even for me.
Sir Macaron passed out, but he's on his feet again.
Chai, you're doing it. The tower is unguarded. You're headed your way.
Chai, Roquefort's office is a couple floors above you. Get up there and kick his ass.
Rockford here. Shut this place down. Protect finance at all costs. I see the costs.
Oh my, it's been quite a while, but I can tell you're in quite a predicament.
Did you just sacrifice yourself for my escape?
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well, still, thanks.
Always glad to be helpful.
Ready for this?
Here we go!
Here's the old one, too.
You're not going anywhere.
Roquefort's claim is false. There is a route below you.
Keep it up, Chai. Keep it up, Chai.
Back off! Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Horse stuff, you got this?
Let's get him, Chai.
3, 2, 1, go!
Try this out! Come on!
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ow, 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 ow!
Incoming, Ty!
Let me at those ships, alright? Cold? Here we go! No problem, guys.
Peppermint! Your turn!
Go get it, guys!
It's guarding everything!
I can put a stop to that.
You got this, Matt!
All eyes on it.
Those arms are blocking everything. Wait for it to put its guard down.
Get him, Macaron!
No problem, guys.
Got this, Matt!
One, two.
Knock him!
Gotta roll on my sleeves.
Please tell me I'm close.
Kinda. Looks like it's across from an atrium you're coming up to.
If you find any shortcuts before I do, let me know, okay?
Welcome to the future of technology, Vandalay.
Yeah, I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep, I see it.
Rotfork's office is right on that balcony.
Oh, dope. I got this.
For all units entering rooms, please use the doors available. Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
Mr. Chai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there. Get up! Go to
This 808?
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. I'll expense it.
Keep going, Chai.
First, I was gonna do that anyway. Second, I can make my own decisions, Corsica. I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it worked. Kinda.
We apologize for the explosions and inconvenience. Please try to focus on your work.
Here we go!
All eyes on us.
I'm here. Now.
Ready for this?
Torch stuff. You got this. Power forward. Try this out. Okay, you are going down! Power forward! Try this out! Torch up! You got this! There we go! Try this out! Torch up! Problem solved. Now to get back up. Macaron, ready to redecorate? Your turn. Here we go.
Here's the old one, too. Take this, statue, Kale.
Rocket!